It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First, they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. He has set the stage. We're about to find out if he can direct the action. And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best JC Jane impression.
After seeing her partner, I'm sure nobody was surprised to see the gear she decided to wear out here tonight. But you have to admit, she's really pulling it off.
Are you saying you've got a toxic attraction to our Unified Champion?
I'm not going that far, but well played.
I knew it. Hopefully the Unified Champs haven't overlooked their opponents here tonight. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
The War Rate.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag Titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called Unified Champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey. Military press.
What a way to get out of that one. One step ahead there.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. The knee right on the temple.
Uranagi. Man, oh man. An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man.
The champions with the double team action, and it really paid off.
Thanks for coming.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. And the forearm smash. Dodges away.
Oh, clothesline.
Mounted palm strikes. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
And a stomp to the gut.
An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
Toss. Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
And she's returning fire.
Good night. Good grief. Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Just mounted with punches and not, oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. My goodness, look at this. Turn out the lights.
Shoulders are down.
Is this enough to retain?
Kick out just in time.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Oh, the back suplex. No! Belly to back penalty kick by Eric. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Tags in here. Headbutt, 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 headbutt.
Over and over. So much aggression. Oh, man.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Oh, a knee right to the face.
That knee is a lethal weapon.
Roundhouse kick. And Valhalla may have felt that coming. She catches Valhalla with a counter. Roundhouse kick.
Boom. Good night.
The champ goes for the cover. She breaks the ref's count.
She just will not give up, Cole.
She gets bounced into the corner. Kick! Boom, what a kick.
Oh, man.
Shot right to the midsection.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Buster! Turns it around. DDT! Pin to decide the championship. She gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Big knee.
Oh my, what a splash!
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Back and forth, trading reversals. Tag with a punch.
Oh, watch this display of power.
And now propped up in the corner. Oh, and a kick!
Right to the midsection.
Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Valhalla's having trouble assessing the situation.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
Stops the kick.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Downward spiral. See ya.
Last second knee to the face there.
The champ with the cover. Making the save. Still alive here. Caught that and reversed it. She catches Valhalla with a counter. Oh, man. Boom.
Up into the torture rack. Pow! Did the champ just finish the job?
Shoulders down. Kick out. The hope lives on.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Oh, he flips that around.
Hoping for the backslide. Oh, my goodness, that was even worse. Focusing their attack on the arm and
Punch to the face.
hoisted all the way up. Raw power.
Uh-oh, trouble might be coming our way.
Quick, Saxton, get under the table to protect yourself.
Good idea. Oh.
What a punch. Face first into the post. The referee is so close to calling a count out. And now thrown back into the ring.
And she makes the tag. That is a power-packed punch.
Nicely done. Boom!
He's able to slip away from that.
Attacking the core, making it harder to breathe.
Spear! An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Valhalla flying here.
Waiting for it. This one, boom! There you go, Cole.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Makes a cover. And a kick out.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point.
Turn out the lights.
Drag reversal.
Uh-oh.
Powerbomb. Shoulders down to retain.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the unified tag team champions, the Grim Reaper, and Dawn.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps
Hey,
I'd say pretty good since
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing at NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Security apes.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked my still. I was going.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unified Champions.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the NXT Unified Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions, Dawn and the Grim Reaper.
Despite logic, sanity, and common sense, the Unified Champions do appear to be taking this match seriously.
When they started with these titles, I assumed they were trolling. But these two do seem genuinely focused on taking care of business here tonight.
One way or another, the Unity titles will change hands tonight. There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this. DDT!
Planted. Transition right into the pin.
Kicks out.
We'll need to get a little more to put this one away. Put into the corner. What could be next?
King gets out of dodge.
Ooh, punch connects. Oh, God.
Backbreaker. Made it for the tag.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Super kick finds the mark.
This is just brute power. Release German. Jane has no control here.
Jane is really having trouble with her defense.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Caught with a punch.
Inverted backbreaker.
Ow. Oh, what a response. Closed fist connects.
Sent hard into a corner.
Oh, these attacks are clearly adding up on the champion.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Oh, stomping away. Oh, straight forearm. Step up Enziguri. Turns that in his favor.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Elbow drop. Super kick.
There you go, Cole.
Step next. Gets the shoulder up.
Not yet.
Whoa. Playing possum. I love it.
And easily kicks out of the count.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Partner gets tagged in.
A narrow escape.
Super kick.
Good night.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
King one step ahead.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Solid punch.
He saw that one coming.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
No, drama.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Uh-oh.
And knew what was coming there.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
And he has an answer for King.
Military press.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
Oh, wow. Made the save there.
That could have been it.
Uh-oh. Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
Oh, my goodness. The champ is in agony here.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Oof. Good punch. Nasty.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's Smackdown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and Smackdown.
At least Aldis.
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to Smackdown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
For you or for that taco bar? Because a certain #1 draft pick is about to go to town on a chimichanga.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The unified tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on Smackdown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, while I've got you, I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, treating them like the threat they think they are is the wrong move. Show everyone they're just clowns in a one wrestling ring circus. That's how we break them.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make J.D. McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
It's J.D. McDonough, but with some new music.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
Look at JD trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it's...
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 173 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
He's able to counter that. Get this back into the ring now. And JD gets that turned back on him.
Every counter being answered with another.
Brain buster. A move like that, it really just discombobulates a person. Changes the whole complexion of the match. DDT. McDonough dodges.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh my! Into a driver.
That hit wiped the sadistic smile off McDonough's face.
Sure, he's taking some offense, but it's still so early.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Oh. Short jab.
Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Clubbing blows.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation. He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Great reaction from JD.
He's able to take a stand there.
Yeah, but McDonough needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Backslide driver. Oh my, what a splash.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
Superhuman. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Yeah, he's unleashing a full throttle attack.
JD Look at this, fighting out with a series of...
Who creates separation.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Finding their way out of this position.
Elbows to the temple. He's finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Yeah, he clearly just got a much-needed boost of energy and defiance.
2. No, kicks out.
He really thought that was it.
Looking to go up high. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though. What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Counters.
JD showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
McDonough hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage. Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Knee strike connects. And another stiff shot to the head here.
Look at this. He just tossed the leg.
There you go, Cole. This spells trouble for McDonough.
Makes the cover. On a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long.
Here is your winner, the Grim Reaper.
This prankster has turned fun and games into...
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean, he didn't react at all, but you know he was seething.
Yeah, and you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more Mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff. And a coffin, too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a Mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
Arkansas, weighing in at 173 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Grim Reaper, Gabriel!
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs.
As this match gets underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they considered me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential.
Oh, what a forearm. Catches a punch.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter.
Springboard!
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
The action spilling in our direction.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Oh, pressing their foot right into the gut. That's got to hurt. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Oh, impact to the stomach.
Looking for a pinning combination here.
Oh, my. We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT Mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and J.D. McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Fallon Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 170.
Priest is here, ready to deliver some punishment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest!
A man who was abandoned by Judgment Day. His own friends turned against him.
Well, you reap what you sow. Damian Priest ran with a dangerous crowd.
Now he's on his own, and better for it. For several weeks now, our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble, and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of...
Snapman made it to the ropes and found a way out.
And he has an answer for Priest.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
Wow. Axe handle. Oof. Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Boom, right in the button. Oh. Hang on, is that Dope the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doinks in the ring.
Inserting themselves into this action now.
He put an extra punctuation mark on that one.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up here.
Oh, chair shot delivered.
Escapes out of that attack.
Haymaker connects.
Wards that off. What a response. Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
And Priest looks a little less intimidated after taking some punishment there. Oh! Bang!
Priest timed that one.
Quick strike to the lower body. These two trading one blow after another. Ooh!
Just teeing off with that fight
forever vibe.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh. Oh, what impact. Counter, he knew just what to do. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I'd hate to end up on his bad and heavily weaponed side right now. Man.
Neck breaker.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Launching
Through the air. And connects.
the airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors, countering each other again and again.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Countered with a back body drop.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. A string of counters.
Priest doing what he can to stop the beatdown.
That could be the spark Damian was looking for.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and
Backdropped. Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Chuck that chair right at him.
The advantage is turned towards Priest.
A smothering offense from Priest here.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Priest knows what he needs to end this.
Square shot with the back elbows ends that.
And just in time, he gets out of there. And there's a neck breaker.
Heading back to the ring.
Big forearm. Vicious, downright savage club right there. He's got that look in his eye.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Retaliated with a
Suplex.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter. And he's able to fight Priest off. Oof. Punch. Nasty. This match is getting the better of him.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Placing him in the corner here.
Both superstars countering one move after another. These two have learned each other so well. Oh, saw it coming and got it.
Uh-oh.
Now that's what you call impact.
Oh. He's got his sights locked in now.
Oh, and the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
Reversal leverage and into a pin.
Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, the Grim Reaper, Gabriel!
And with a flourish of clown feet.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? Now that's real unity, unlike the current champions who apparently used to date. I don't know what went wrong, but clearly you weren't meant for each other.
And they weren't meant for those titles either.
We are.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created, for the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. Power slam.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Double axe handle. Oof. That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Kick to the back. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here.
Wow. Turning the tables.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Ooh, DDT delivered.
This could do it. Gets the shoulder. Wow. What's it going to take?
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Finds its mark.
Ouch.
Goal! Getting out of harm's way.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Climbing to the top rope here. Uh-oh. And he retaliates. Boom. Rollins just a step too slow.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh! And right into the pin. Uh-oh. The challenger wriggles out at one.
Not time to expect victory yet. Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
She reversed it. Running knee lift. A reversal. Well scouted. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Schoolboy into the pin.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. The champ not letting the ref get to two.
So resilient. Just caught flush.
The challenger's looking down and out. there.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. What a display here. Counters on both sides. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Rollins. Set Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. Timely reversal on Lynch.
Mounting.
Uh-oh. Oh, and Becky fights back. And there's the tag. It's about time.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Legs caught.
Thunderous powerbomb.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Backslide driver.
Waiting for it. This one. Oh! Finds the mark. Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Seth Rollins' arrogance on full display with that gesture.
Oh my, what a splash. The challenger enduring the punishment. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
And she's set right into that corner.
And she quickly turned that around. And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Stop after stop after stop.
Momentum is running away from Becky fast.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment.
Pin, title on the line. Champ's in trouble. And a quick kick out.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, what a right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. All tangled up. Oh, and a package power bomb. What a counter by Rollins. Man, what timing on that counter. Boom. Finds the room to land a back elbow. Lands a timely reversal.
Ooh, suck.
Uh-oh. That is how a true champion defends their title.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now. And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now. He puts them into the corner.
This superstar mowing their opponent. Look at this. From corner to corner.
And again.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Becky has lost any momentum here.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Lynch with a back kick to the body. Hooking the leg and driving him down.
He averts the offense. Right to the gut.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Uh-oh. And an answer from her. Uh-oh. Pressure rack applied. This could be it. Slam! Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy.
She managed to avoid that offense. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Whoa! Crash and burn.
That right there was a patented crash and burn.
The decision to go high risk produced no reward.
Waiting for it. This one.
Super kick.
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back
suplex.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Package powerbomb. The champ with the pin. Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, the Grim Reaper.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah. This reminds me of our first date. We texted a bunch, and it was going well. But when we actually met up, it was awkward. The restaurant lost a reservation. Then we ended up eating at a taco truck and got stuck in the pouring rain. Despite everything that went wrong, you stuck around that night, and for a lot longer. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Oh, to be fair, you drove and I couldn't leave. But thanks, that means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these Mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them.
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please. Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looks pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena. Kick to the spine.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Stop in the leg. Just nasty. She knew how to evade that. Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Blackout.
Just mounted with punches and not... Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. Oh, sits straight into the corner hard. Oh. Power bomb.
And the attempting an early cover here. Gets the shoulder up.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. She's psyching herself up now. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection.
Series of kicks in the corner.
Oh! Now she's taking charge in the match.
She is in the zone and not letting up.
Good night. Good grief.
Rapid fire stomps to the back.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
She's being derailed here.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in a handicap match.
That was nasty. Right into the pin.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, look at these kicks. Oh. Knee right to the face.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
placing her in the corner. Oh, she retaliates. Oh. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Ooh. She's got her bell rung. She can take it.
Getting lifted to the top rope.
Oh, my God, all the way to the outside.
That hurt. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately. Oh!
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
First up top. Diving knee drop.
Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Niven's on her last breath.
Beat to the bottom. Reina's, she's going for the cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner,
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper?
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group. So I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in.
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but
Which I... Let's go.
Would I be?
No.
It's cool.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a six-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Dawn, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire!
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
And their opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast, because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Running knee lift.
Right to the leg. Man, just a multitude of strikes.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last. Oh, look at the snapmare. Followed up with a nice drop kick. Bang! And another.
Evades the attack. Man.
Oh, and it's reversed. Sharp punch. That offense might have rocked the confidence of Natalya.
Yeah, Alba's building a way to take out the competition. Top turnbuckle and the super kick.
Boom, what a punch. Punch. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Wow.
Makes the tag. She counters it.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too. Ooh, sharp. Nice takedown.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it.
Destructive arm breaker.
Can she get the pinfall?
Maybe.
She's quick to get her shoulder up.
An almost instantaneous kick out there. A lot of work left to do.
Asuka turns it around. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
This is brutal. From the apron. Look out below.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Barely reaches her partner in time.
Here comes her partner.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Ah, kick.
Nasty kick.
Sent into the corner. Oh, what a kick. Vicious. Kick right to the midsection. And that stops whatever Dawn intended.
Oh, look at this.
Spinning combination. Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, and an elbow.
Oh.
Oh, look out.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Kick down low.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash. Gets put into the barricade. And the official calls a double count out. Should have listened to the count. The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Vicious attack. They outlaw that move from other sports for a reason.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Able to slip away.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Oh, here it is, the abdominal stretch.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole.
She's tossed right out of the ring. He's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top. You gotta be kidding These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh. Back suplex on the apron.
Oh, look at this wicked striking ability.
Turn out the lights.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick. Uh-oh. There it is. Reversal.
Big right hand.
Wow, what impact. Less and less time remaining on the count.
Into a big right.
And it's Natalya with the reversal.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, double knee face buster. Boom.
They're stretching out the knee. A lot of damage being done here. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Wasting no time.
This could be it.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Oh, boom! Oh, swept the leg right out from under. Natalya just mocking her now.
Oh, wow! Steiner. Nice. Oh, come on. Just take it back in the ring. Pretty please.
Say a little louder, Saxton. I don't think they heard you.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming. Ooh! Flying! Ooh! Denied and slammed down.
Look at this. Implanted by the DDT.
Sent to the corner.
She fights back with the counter. And that stops whatever Dawn intended.
They are doing whatever they please. Natalya thinking she can close this one out.
Stopped in their tracks with a knee to the gut. Natalya with natty by nature.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Natalya looking to step through.
The sharpshooter, Byron.
The look on her face.
What a six-man tag match. The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Cuts the attack off.
Oh, knee right through the stomach. Vicious combination of strikes.
Buffet strikes. Just mounted with punches and not. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Really just laying it in.
Natalya landed it right there.
Tagged into the action.
Quick response to Fire's offense.
Face, meet, knee.
Electric chair. Looking to counter somehow.
The counter with a poison rana. Wow. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
That innovative style of Alba paid off. Boom!
Oh, look at this claw in the face. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Neck breaker! Ouch.
Driving the foot into the jaw. Just planting their foot on their opponent's jaw. That's just insulting.
All tied up in the ropes. Super kick. Nowhere to go but down.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Natalya turns the tables.
Ooh, wow. Lights out.
Oh, boom.
Swept the leg right out from under.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Oh, boom! Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Pow! And just eating a knee on the reversal.
Face first.
Gosh. Check this out. Just deadlifted up into a powerbomb.
Bang! Knee right to the face.
Face buster. Asuka timed that one well.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
It retaliates with a counter.
Oh, God. Oh, sit-out slam. This has to be it.
A kick out at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
We could be close to the end of the line for Asuka.
Quick takedown there.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Devastating elbow. Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Sunset flip.
Finds room and lands a jawbreaker. Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Able to save herself there.
Ooh, that didn't go as Asuka designed. Harlem sidekick. Natalya turns the tables.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
No, she kicks out.
Good Lord. Scarily close to 3. Boom.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
Yeah, we're looking a little less than determined there. Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, strong impact. Bang!
So accurate.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
She throws her back in. Effective counter.
Naomi showing her instinct. Ooh. Kick right to the leg.
Stunning kicks by the opponent. Asuka for the win. Kicking out in time. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Flattened with a downward spiral.
She's got her down for the count. She might end it here.
There it is, making sure her team stays in this one. Air raid crash.
These superstars are ready to take this fight wherever it wants to go. Even right into the announcer's area. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Oh, good night. Charge.
Uh-oh, sunset flip. Powerbomb. She gets put in the corner. That can make an opening for her.
Looking for the single leg attack in the foot.
Oh, that hurts.
Face first. Comes. An arm breaker.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Perched on the shoulders. Beast you up.
Asuka shoulders her down. She kicks out with force.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Asuka Asuka with the Asuka lock.
Tap out and call it a night. And now the panic.
What an amazing six-man tag match. The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night. And able to beat Natalya to the punch. A quick reversal from her. Natalya landed it right there. With the counter.
Dueling reversals.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
The crisscross action and
what a rolling elbow.
Oh, I got right to the gut. Just ejected from the ring.
Oof.
Both knees into the face.
oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, stop.
Vicious enziguri.
Elbow drop. Great fight. Could be considered an unexpectedly rookie mistake from the veteran Natalya.
Isla showing an aggression that won't be contained.
Oh, ouch. Oh, slam.
With authority. Saw an opening and took them off their feet.
Kick to the gut.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here. Spiking DDT.
Oh, caught a powerbomb.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Double axe handle right on target. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tap.
Going for the cover. Powering out at one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
Oh, man.
Well, there she goes. Kick gets caught.
Big right hand.
Sliding out of danger there.
Finding that knee strike.
Oh, missed connection.
And here is Naomi forced out of the ring. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price.
Big right hand.
Big overhand.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Shucked right out of the ring. Ooh. Boom. Boom.
Harsh forearm draped across the middle rope. Lift off.
You saw that coming.
Oof, nails the midsection.
And Naomi took a battering there.
Yeah, Dawn brought the fire in a major way on that exchange.
Driven into the apron.
Nasty right hand. Answers with an enziguri. Crashing to the floor. Man, well-placed calf kick.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
Looking to end this once and for all.
She kicks out with force.
Late in the match, but somehow has the incomparable power to kick out before the 1 count.
Oh, she calls it the rear view. She makes the tag.
Natalya thinking she can close this one out.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
She's launched out of the ring. Look at this.
Snap suplex. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
And Natalya dodges there. The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night. Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
All wrapped up.
Cobra clutch into the fireman's carry takeover.
Has to mind the referee here. Has to avoid the count out. Running leg drop.
Producing a trampling.
And evades the attack.
Running knee lift. She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Knee right to the face.
What an amazing six-man tag match.
Here are your winners.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing is a bad freaking pun. Sandwich. Ha ha. The people in that arena, our opponents, Mutiny? Not a soul among them were laughing with us. They were laughing at us.
Good. That's what they were supposed to be doing. Isn't a big part of magic whimsy and laughter and joy? You're more than pointy hats and black cloaks.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from Smackdown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny's fight, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. My spell and rhyme, protection spun. For Mutiny, the joke's begun. Smackdown safe, they're led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the Smackdown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Trading counters here.
Fights back. Ouch. And they were scouted there. Punishing double axe handle.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Uncorks it, uppercut.
He gets around the attack. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Moonsault.
Referee in position. And the shoulders up.
Yeah, this early, no chance. Uh-oh. Back elbow completely cuts them off. Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Oh, that'll rattle you.
And here we go now.
Elbow drop to the knee.
Able to avoid damage with an invasive maneuver.
Uh-oh. Hard upside kick. Oh! She had that scouted.
Forcing her right out of the ring. Fallon Henley rallying the crowd behind her.
Nasty kick. Caught the leg.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
She's going up now. Going up high.
And all that's left is one thing. One finishing touch. From the top rope.
And completely missed the mark.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Man.
Oof. And a stomp to the gut, too. All the way up for a suplex. No, 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 no. Wiggles free.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Rings the arm. Ripped down into a backbreaker. And a ripcord lariat follows.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here. Face buster.
He's climbing to the top.
Target acquired. This only ends one. Lift off.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Downward spiral.
Will it be? Kick out. She still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Ooh. Delivers an axe handle. And Henley able to reverse that.
Oh, man. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Whip back into the ring. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Going for the win.
She just won't stay down. She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Perched on the shoulders. Pop. Stole her move, but will it be just as devastating?
Goes for the pin. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Put down with her own biggest move, but it couldn't finish the job.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Perched on the shoulders. Pop. And it could all be over for Henley.
And the cover. And they're still in this.
Her perseverance is unreal, preserving her opportunity to keep this match alive.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three. He scouted that one.
She turns that attack away.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Precision strikes.
Big punch finds its mark.
Look at this, just unloading. And a stop to the gut, too. Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
Good night. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
What can she do it here? And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Yeah, but there are 3 more waiting to get into this match. So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
She turns it around with the reversal. Michin heads up high.
Top rope. 450 splash. And stays one step ahead.
Raw drop kick. She turns it around on Michin.
Boom.
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary.
That was nasty. This will be the time to go, guys. Oh, God.
Hoisted up.
Down hands. Terrible position for Michin. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
And Michin reverses it.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Throws her back in from ringside. Headed to the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Insane strategy here as she goes up again.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Up high. Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. Wicked kick to the face.
Oh, what a quick answer. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Return fire from Michin.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Kick right to the leg.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. Bam! Slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh, ouch! Ooh!
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Boom! Oh, looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
I thought they were going to keep that up all night. Downward spiral. Shoulders down.
She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes. This could be the end right here.
Looking for the pin. Oh, Michin opposition just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
Running knee lift. She's maintaining solid offense here.
Yeah, she isn't going to let up anytime soon.
Mounted palm strikes. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
And Wes isn't looking helpless anymore.
Wes showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
Oh, my gosh.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
From the top.
Crashing to the floor.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Uh-oh. And her head took a real beating.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
There's two. No, she kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
She dodges out of the way.
Running knee lift. Manages to reverse it. Totally missed that one.
Firm control.
Caught with the boot.
Arm trapped.
Out, just unloading knees to the body. Well-placed kick.
Big punch. Ouch.
And a stomp to the gut.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity? Working the midsection there. Haymaker after haymaker. Ooh.
Neither competitor is backing down.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Oh. Who will break first? That is the question.
Oh.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Wow.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Will it be?
And he fights it off.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow! Wes went down in a heap.
Shoulders are down. Oh, shoulder up before three.
Are we sure that wasn't three? Just about as close as you can get.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Close the book.
And into the cover.
This one is over.
It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
Only two competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory? Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
Ooh. Oh, man, what a kick. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Double knees. Double axe handle.
What a reversal by Lash.
Legend finally finding the answer to that onslaught.
If Legend was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Absolutely spiked. DDT.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
From the top, diving clothesline. Oh, right to the leg. Legend lands in motion. Look out.
Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Oh, my gosh.
Both wrists captured and pow!
Uh-oh. Harlem side kick.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist. Oof.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And strikes. Knee right to the face. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Might be going high risk here.
Sky high.
And no one there.
Firm control.
Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Mounted palm strikes.
Oh, chopped down with the axe handle.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. She turns it around on Legend. And strikes. Wow.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Smash after the stops. And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
Yeah, this is a real predicament for her. These two showing how well they know each other.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Caught with the elbow.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Lash is out. That's it.
The cover. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Counter. Saw it coming.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Lash needed.
The U-turn lap.
Sky high.
And now Lash for the win. Wards off the pin at 2.
She just will not go away. Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Downward spiral. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the Smackdown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the Smackdown locker room safe from Mutiny.
And the Smackdown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, Punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and Smackdown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark.
The following contest is an intergender.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team. But what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Being placed in the corner here. Wicked clothesline.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Mounted palm strikes. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here. Incredible torque on the swinging neck breaker.
Dodges out of the way.
Just like that, she turned it around.
And a stomp to the gut, too. Strong kick. My goodness. timed his defense perfectly.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Knee right to the face.
Doling out as much damage as possible, looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Yes, there's the tag.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire Smackdown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That was incredible. You practiced that in the mirror, didn't you? I have goosebumps. Now all we need is a plan as polished as that monologue.
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's smoother than Adam Pearce's beautiful bald head. He's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to be Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes.
KO is here, ready to throw down.
A man of conviction who fights for what he believes in.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Oh my goodness!
Just punishing their opponent.
What a barrage of stops.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Catches the leg.
Each count.
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator?
Going down the attack. He's looking to cause chaos.
That is bound to turn the tides in this one.
Cover. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Owens high risk.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Headed back into the ring.
Springboard, but nobody home. Bang! Vicious boot. Rolling into a monkey flip. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Sent right into the corner. Turned it around with a reversal. Clothesline in the corner. Oh. And it looks like Cody will face another hard test.
Owens will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that.
Cody Rhodes with his opponent. Vertebreaker.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. Owens was scouted there. Bang! He finds a counter.
All these
counters. It's like they're in each other's minds. Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
Pedigree delivered.
And you could consider that a...
Shoulders down, cover. And a kick out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Nice clothesline.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Catches the kick. Dragon screw.
And a stomp to the gut.
Now trampling the opposition.
Oh, no. One of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Vertebreaker.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He narrowly avoids the count.
Not yet.
Uh-oh.
Owens gets control.
Ooh. He's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Up high.
And does not. Ooh.
Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is...
Painful.
This is not looking good for him.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now. DDT.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Kevin Owens.
He fails to connect. Oh, my!
Uh-oh. Front face lock applied. The final cut. Perfectly executed. Way to avoid that.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Countered right when it was needed.
And avoids taking any damage. Making the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
And the knee.
Oh, ouch.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Oh, man, that is a nasty gash on KO. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Pedigree.
And Cody's got KO where he wants him. Now to do what needs to be done. Cody Rhodes felt that coming. One counter met by another. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
I think Cody Rhodes is looking to end this. Crossroads.
And a second crossroads.
Crossroads.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just...
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight Mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no money in the bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out!
What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
These two need to think of the long-term effects that battling backstage will do to their careers.
Well, long-term effects could be drastic. Anything can become a weapon back there. One of them could catch a chair in the face or get cut on broken glass. Even worse,
destroy catering.
Well, I pray that nothing like that happens here, guys. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. That right there is why you've got to keep your head on a swivel in a situation like this.
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? No, goodness.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. Got them off their feet here. Scoop slam!
Rhodes timed that one.
Caught with a lariat.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Lining up their opponent for a... Oh, knee drop. Woo! Exposed concrete. It's just the first hazard you see in this area. There are about 100 ways this could be ending in disaster.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right!
Just mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut.
Where's he going? I can't imagine what he's thinking about. He's gotten on top of this ambulance. What now? Bang! Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
My goodness. This is crazy.
Please. Misses big time.
A rough landing from the top of the ambulance. This could be the turning point.
And just unloading that stop sign. Not looking good in this position.
Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors. Oh man.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes.
Oh, stop to the tummy.
Tummy?
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Narrowly escaping there.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Oh, stop right to the hand.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot, or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. Oh.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
The American Nightmare.
Alabama slam. I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Oh, whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Ooh. Fought off with an elbow.
And the American Nightmare.
Crossroads by Cody.
Boom. Kick lands. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. And clearly going after his core to slow him down.
He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Going down low. Shot to the throat.
Oh, an eye rake. That's not right, but effective. Ooh, throat thrust. Ooh. Cody Rhodes with crossroads.
Ooh.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
A human body's...
What's up, R-Truth?
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
And we've got a big commotion going on backstage.
An old-fashioned fight near the locker room. Nothing around to contain the anarchy.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Man, oh, an eye rake.
That's not right, but effective.
Turns it around.
Eludes the attack.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Oh, with authority! I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Huge boot.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Counter from Rhodes.
He just flipped the... Boom! Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron. Oh, he had that scouted.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here. Showing his power, Alabama Slam.
Oh, my God. Oh! And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here.
And Truth evades that.
Truth caught by surprise. Oh, strong impact. A jab after jab after jab, and boom!
There's the hook. Rhodes kick to the gut, drops down,
and delivers a right.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, right to the throat.
Nasty.
Wait for it.
Showing his power, Alabama Slam.
Gets out of dodge. Oh, everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine.
Big forearm.
He gets out of the way.
What a clothesline! Oh, what a clothesline!
Forcefully delivered.
What a counter!
Golly, what destruction! Nothing says, here's my vicious side, like throwing a trash can at your fallen opponent.
Nice scoop slam.
This fight is spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT! Delivering right hands and then slamming their opponent's face to the canvas.
Rhodes denies the attack.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. This isn't an area for matches. It's for cars and emergency vehicles. Get out of there.
Oh, Saxton, you're wasting your time. These superstars don't care where this fight takes them.
DDT! Treating them like trash, adding insult to injury.
And that definitely made solid impact. Well-placed knee drop to the skull.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Oh, and now R-Truth is is showing the effects of this match on his face.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
That's a forearm that'll floor you. What a forearm shiver.
Truth gets out of the way. Look at the arm all the way up for a suplex down to truth or consequences. He's heading up that ladder, but what's the plan?
And he's made it up the service ladder. And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
Normally, this area is restricted.
Oh, please be careful.
He connects with a counter.
Slips away just in time. He quickly gets out of dodge.
All the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissors.
This fight has found its way up into the air, adding a whole new element of danger. Cody's looking sluggish. Things could be winding down for him.
Turns that back on truth.
Going down low. Shot to the throat. Neither one of them is thinking rationally right now. Cooler heads need to prevail. Taking things to a new height here. I wonder what the... Rose looking to end this. Please, stay down.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
Cody Rhodes is here, dashing. Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kick-started the Ruthless Aggression era and has defined WWE ever since.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Champion, John Cena!
Cody Rhodes in the ring, and he's been looking more undashing lately.
Well, ever since that 619 destroyed Cody's face, he just hasn't been the same. Every time he looks in the mirror, he's reminded of that disfiguring incident. Thankfully, it hasn't affected his skill in the ring.
Now, come on, Corey. It's a see-through match. You can see his face is fine.
But standing across the ring is John Cena, a superstar who lives for the WWE Universe. Nothing gets Cena more fired up than the live crowd.
And the crowd feels the same way about Cena, Saxton. It's a symbiotic relationship that has only propelled Cena to the highest points in WWE. When this crowd gets going, so does Cena. And when Cena gets going, there's no one better. And he is directed into the corner. Mudhole stomping. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up.
Looking to catch him off guard.
And a kick out by Cena. He thought he did more damage than he actually did.
John Cena not looking so at home after taking that hit.
Yeah, Cody definitely did the work on that one. Springboard stunner by Cena.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
He catches Cena with a counter. Oh, an eye rake. That's not right, but effective. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
And a stop to the gut, too.
And Cena retaliates.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
And he turned it around.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
What a reversal.
Hooked him up.
High angle belly up. Here's the pin. And he breaks the count quickly.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
It's that time again. Time for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
And then the patented fall. Cody's being covered. This could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
How? How?
Eats a punch to the face. And a clothesline.
Wards off that offense from Cody.
Look at Cena now. We know what he has in mind.
Cena hoisting them up from behind into position.
Attitude adjustment. Cena can end it there.
2. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it. The so-called undashing Cody Rhodes ready for action here. He's out to disfigure his opponent just like he claims he was inside the ring.
Cody believes the blessing of his dashing good looks was turned into a curse when his face got smashed in. But while Cody claims he's become a grotesque mockery of beauty, it's clear to see that's not really the case.
Real or not, Cody has been lashing out against the world, claiming that everyone else's hideousness repulses him.
Yeah, but the GOAT's in the house. And fighting out of the opposite corner, 6'1", 251 pounds. Cena's shooting out of that like a heat-seeking missile.
After more than 2 decades at the top of this industry, Cena's had to prove he can still compete at a peak level. No hype, no nostalgia tours. Cena's here to win.
And a stomp to the gut.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Good defense there.
Dueling reversals.
Oh, right in the jaw.
An impressive sequence from Cody.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes is clearly in control.
Tossed back into the ring. And that holds Cody.
Double leg takedown. Gonna stack that up here.
Shoulders pinned. He gets an emphatic kick out.
A little over-eager with that cover.
Clothesline. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Cena's starting to look a little worse for wear after that bit of defense.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though. There's a takedown reversal. Oh! Cena warding him off. A pin. This might do it. Staying in this one. Escapes with a knee to the gut. Headbutt. Oh.
The American Nightmare with the Alabama Slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Rhodes letting his opponent know who's in charge.
You just love seeing him get knocked down a peg.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, an eye rake.
That's not right, but effective.
Oh, wait, right. Boom, return fire with the headbutt.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Counter to the abdomen. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Enough already. I don't know, guys. That just opened a pretty nasty cut on Cena.
Oh, knee drop. Woo. Punch lands. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Ooh. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Ooh. Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on them. Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent, nails the crossroads.
Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
There's too much pride. There's too much hustle in John Cena.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Each counter leaving these...
John Cena!
And he avoids what was coming.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Up to the middle rope. John Cena's got his opponent where he wants him, and here it comes. You can't see me. Knuckle shuffle.
There is no...
And it's John Cena looking for the win. And gets the win, but at what cost? Steely resolve on the face of John Cena. Big match feel in the air.
And this is why they call it Big Match John, Cole. When the lights are bright and the pressure is on, no one is more ready to perform than John Cena. He knows it, the competition knows it, and so does the WWE Universe.
Yeah, Corey, you can already feel the energy of this place shift, and that energy is only going to drive Cena in this one.
And then we have the broken pieces of the once dashing Cody Rhodes. Hiding behind a mask, Cody says he's horrified by the ugliness of the world, and that it's his job to show everyone that he's not the freak they are.
It's really the great tragedy of our time. Cody doesn't want anyone to look upon his grotesque features, but he is competing in front of the WWE Universe to show us how ugly the world really is. Bam!
He manages to slip out of the way.
That attack put Cena's determination to the test.
Cody taking no opportunity for granted.
Mudhole stomping. You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. He took a vicious hit there.
Oh, gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll need them.
Cena with a...
Oh, boy, here we go.
Oof, that's not what he had in mind.
mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Drops down and delivers a right. Uh-oh. Rhodes is countered. Cover. Is it enough? Oh, my. How in the world did he kick out of that?
Showing his determination there with that kick out. Got out of the way that time. Uh-oh.
Fends it off. Good counter. Cody Rhodes is just having his way here.
Cody's getting that unstoppable look in his eyes.
And he is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Cena's never give up attitude shining through once again.
Kick to the gut. Hooked up. DDT. Rhodes repositioning his opponent.
Disaster kick.
That was a ruthless attack from Cody Rhodes.
And a stomp to the gut.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Cena needs to find some energy fast. Oh, man.
Indy counters.
Boom.
And Cena with the wherewithal to counter. Cena gets intercepted. Slides wide. Countering that offense.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh, a suplex. Oh, the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
There's incredible impact.
Cody looking for the win with a trip to the crossroads.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Two. Hangs on by a thread.
Cena kicks out. I mean, he doesn't say never give up for nothing, guys. This is what John Cena is made of. Never give up isn't a catchphrase. It's Cena's way of life.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Cody's being covered. This could be it. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Cena ready to put this one to bed.
Cena, look at this power. Onto his shoulders. Attitude adjustment.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
2 count. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out, simply refusing to stay down.
And Cena has a stunned look across his face, but he's going to have to refocus and throttle up right away.
Positioning their opponent from the middle rope. There's a disaster kick.
The American Nightmare. Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
There it is.
Now the pin. 2. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes.
Cena comes up short, unable to secure the win here tonight.
Cena lost. Mr. Never Give Up should have quit before the match even started.
Well, Cody, the Time Team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the 3rd most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So, Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope. Just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the Time Team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
And his opponent from...
I, for one, have to...
Orton dropping his opponent with clothesline, ducks out of the way, snap power slam by the Viper. Stop.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
He nearly stays down for a 1 count.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Orton's not going to do this. Orton's not going to do this.
There's the point.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Cover. And that will end it.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton.
I hate to be the bearer of
Randy
bad
Orton
news,
is leading Mutiny
but
now?
I think the Time Team might have messed up. Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum. And Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke the Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main characters first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
And here is the eccentric enigma himself, Stardust.
The following contest is scheduled.
The Viper is ready.
For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years,
Thinking about a submission here, Case.
Boston Crab.
trying to free himself, trips the ankle, and he's out. And kicks off his opponent.
Oh. Boom! Read that one. Boom! Connects on the kick. Uh-oh. Just like that, Stardust gets stopped. Oh, clothesline.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Underhook applied.
Side effect. Oh, foot just stomping down. Stop right to the gut. Ooh. Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Stardust to build upon.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Leg sweep. Nicely done. Orton getting worked on right now.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Able to slip out of that one.
Boom! Running bulldog. And now he's going to the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too...
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Randy is feeling a rush of confidence right now.
And this one's taken to the outside.
And Stardust is one step quicker.
Stardust with a nice turnaround.
What a shot.
Action now spilling to the ringside area in front of us here.
Oh, right to the throat.
Nasty. Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
Everything's in Stardust's favor now. He almost got caught by that one. Here we go. It's popping off.
Neither competitor is backing down. The fight is on, and it's furious. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
We can see a count out here.
And he slides him back to the mat. And he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up after one.
He's far from finished.
Oh, Randy Orton looking for Old Faithful.
DDT. After that move, Orton can see the victory in his mind.
I don't think you can ever know what's really in Orton's mind, Saxton.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Slice bread, but a counter power slam.
Can you believe this?
I love it.
Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Punishing.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Stardust looking to end things with the Queen's crossbow.
Will Stardust take advantage?
The cover.
inside the heart of Randy Orton.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. What a smash!
That is just insulting. Can Orton withstand this attack? Orton needs to return to his instincts.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Randy looking to get back in this.
The Viper got tired of being pushed around and is set to start striking back.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Stop right to the belly.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. Dark matter. Oh, that just
looks like it busted him open.
Warm up the rocket ship.
This could be it. It could end right here.
And still in this.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Had the Viper scouted. Might be able to stop the Viper once and for all right here. Stardust closing out.
Somehow, Orton is down.
Somehow he kicked out.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering. Stardust closing out.
Delivering again. Just end it now.
And there's the win. Huge win here tonight.
Here's your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
Hold on. Your crazy story doesn't make any sense. Randy Orton didn't join Mutiny.
Well, no. Not in this timeline, but he did before we fixed it.
In your time machine. That you've now destroyed so we can't see it.
And remind me again why you couldn't just take out CM Punk?
It's not that simple. The space-time continuum is a fragile thing. Trust me, R-Truth and I tried.
Now R-Truth was involved?
Cody, let's think about this. What is more plausible? That R-Truth discovered a time machine and took you back to 2011 where you disrupted the future, leading to a domino effect that left Randy Orton in charge of a stronger, more powerful Mutiny?
Or you had a really intense dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point. Anyway, what I do know is Survivor Series is looming, and frankly, you don't have time to find someone else.
Yeah, Now that you destroyed the time machine.
Okay, we've given him a hard enough time, but we'd be lucky to have the American Nightmare on our side.
Appreciate that. So, what's our strategy?
I'm heading over to Smackdown to find one more time-tested warrior to join us.
Be smart. We need to ensure we're fully in sync and ready for everything Mutiny throws at us at Survivor Series.
No doubt.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
We know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill, she wants a challenge, not a psycho walk in the park.
Nine! Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
No way. I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Placing her in the corner. Shoulder right to the midsection. Oh, look at this. So ruthless. She might need to regroup.
Cargill held nothing back on that attack.
Dishing out a suplex. Cargill's really displaying aggression.
Psycho Sally has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Right to the spine. Oof. Elbow drop. That catches Jade looking.
Momentum going back to Psycho Sally's corner.
Could be a chance for Psycho. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night. Jaded.
Sally felt the full force of that one.
Oh, my goodness.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Setting her up here.
Jade Cargill setting up her opponent. Big right hand, gonna climb the ropes now. There is no way. Jade Cargill with Jaded.
Goodbye and good night.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her Mutiny journey with an easy victory.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Psycho Sally? She came out there like a crash test dummy.
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just a storm. You'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life on easy mode?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better give me your best next week. All your best in a battle royal, including...
Bailey? Yes! She accepts! Bailey and 4 other top Mutiny competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
She wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal. And face first they go.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Superhuman power. Elbow drop. She gets bounced into the corner. Intercepted by Jade.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T. Back and forth, trading reversals.
Cargill gets cut off.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
With an uppercut. And the Blackheart got tested there. KO certainly able to scrap with the best of them. Case in point. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. Boom. And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Release German! Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that. Equilibrium all out of whack. Definitely not something you want to deal with at a time like this.
Face plant. Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. He dodges out of danger. Right to run into a neck breaker. A club with the right forearm. Up and
stomp to the leg. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Fighting back with everything she has. And he's going to the top.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Oof.
How much more can you take?
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Roxanne Perez has been eliminated.
Lands the haymaker.
That can make an opening for her.
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Great presence of mind by Rodriguez.
STO! Ooh!
Wheelbarrow. Big offense could be coming here. You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point. Top rope! Superplex!
That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
Measuring. Oh, face stop. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Back into the ring now. Here's Ciampa sent flying.
Also, Ciampa has been eliminated. Bayley has been eliminated.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing, hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jaden. Can Raquel come back from that?
Whoa. And yes, Cargill gets the win.
Here is your winner, Jade Cargill!
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some Mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached...
Now this is going to be fun.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised. Knee to the midsection, into the pump handle. Here we go. X Factor.
Uh-oh. Return fire from Io.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Sit down, power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Carving across the face.
She tags her partner into the action.
In a well-timed counter. He answers right back. Shoulder tackle. And she reversed it. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
And saw what was coming then.
Uh-oh. And Trick saw it coming.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Knee drop. Ripped in the hard way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Slam! I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
No, holy kick out.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And it looked like Jade wasn't able to defend against that.
That's the kind of physicality we can expect from Trick.
Lands a timely reversal. Spear! Boom! Good defense from him.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Spine buster!
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Oh, stop to the belly welly. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Forearm! An all-out attack from Jade.
Jade is stifling the opposition now.
X-Factor! Oh, predicting what was coming.
Bam!
Wrist clutch applied.
How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Just going all out with every blow.
Oof. Back elbow puts a stop to things. Boom. Running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
What could Trick be looking for?
Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow. Ripped in the hard way.
She's looking a little drained now.
Yeah, and Jade had her well measured.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. Stiff kick.
Whoa, wait a second. Hoisted all the way up. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
This is a more daunting task than Io bargained for.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaden.
And Williams is out.
She makes the save, and this match continues. What a forearm.
Up across the shoulders.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Wow.
Awesome. Pressing offense from Cargill.
Cargill just smothering her opponent with offense.
Clubbing forearm. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Is able to avoid heavy contact.
And she's returning fire. Oh, he saw it coming. Oh. Connects. Saw it coming.
Propped up in the corner.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Ah, jeez.
Brutal forearm. This is how you target a body part.
Yeah, just hammering away at the torso and ribs. You can't deny that it's working. That'll have you walking funny.
Reverse on Cargill. Counter. Saw it coming.
Countering each other again and again.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Jade now trying to capitalize. A quick reversal from her.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Oh, man.
Oh, European uppercut. What a shot! Oh.
Axe handle finds its target.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though.
Double axe handle connects.
Reverse on Cargill. Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark.
And she's tagging out.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
The heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony.
It knew what was coming there.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the count out. And finally recognizes the count and gets back into the ring.
Bang, right in the face.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
What power. Sit down, power bomb.
Ripped in the hard way.
Big boot. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes.
But he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to be Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
You both have made some big statements. Let's make an even bigger one. How'd you two like to take those Unity titles off Mutiny's hands?
I'm in.
I already beat 2 of their champions. Might as well make it 2 more. But no need to let Punk know about our alliance. Right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
Then he's not going to. Let's go win those Unity titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The two of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna...
The word is that the only...
Trying to...
Okay.
Exactly where...
Set it up.
And their opponents.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all storyline to put this one away.
Kick out before it, too.
Really overzealous going with a clear attempt there.
Agile moving. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Steered.
Cody Rhodes just might have finished things.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Takedown, got the shoulders down. Raising the arm before one.
She's still got a lot of stick.
Lights out here.
Oh, no, maybe not. I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass the clean competition.
There's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Knees meet face.
Yikes, that'll even rake him for knockout. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Caught in a bad spot. Face first. Flapjack. Feet tackle.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
And Sean got tested there.
Whoa, out of nowhere!
She kicks out with authority.
Just power up. Drop right on it.
Tremendous pin combination.
He's really letting her opponent know.
And we have a pin attempt.
And there's the kick out.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Big right hand.
I'm just leaving this. Nobody can
He's going for it. Pin attempt broke up. Hoisted up high here.
picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Ooh!
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Vicious right forearm. Ooh, and a right hand for good measure.
Deconstructing the knee there, making it that much harder to stand, that much harder to fight back. Got him in the corner now.
Attacking the arm.
Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Setting up for something here. stops that offense from connecting.
She got the cover here. But now
impressive to not even allow it. Going for a pin attempt.
He just broke up the pin in the nick of time.
This might be the end here.
Sends off the 3 count.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Uh-oh, there's a windup.
Cole Nelson prying open the arms. A big right connects.
Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Closing them into position, and look at this agonizing situation. Tearing at the face. There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Who are we to judge?
Oh, I know what's coming next. There it is. There it is. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
These two reaching a standstill by these reversals.
Boom. Boom. Whoa, that was a stick shot back to the back.
She's going for the victory. And she fights it off.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Down across the neck.
Brainbuster. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Lights off. DDT connects. Paws up. Shoulders down.
Shows that this is still anybody.
To the sky.
Meanwhile, we see Perez. Way outside. What's he got planned here? Gargano recognizing a chance to end this. Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
And the corner taking on some damage.
Turn down the lights, kick everybody out. Johnny Gargano looks like he's really struggling under this pressure. Oh, he just got his finish.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Charlie Dempsey looking to cinch it in. Here it comes. The Regal stretch is in.
Oh my gosh, but if she taps out here, it won't mean anything. It has to be in the ring.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here. And here's the cover.
Could be it.
Pin attempt broken. And we have Rhodes. Counters to gain the advantage. How about the director's cut? Punch right in the head. Johnny Gargano with a Gargano skin. The more he fights, the more.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together.
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent.
And Gargano is out.
Any one of those shots could take you out for good.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
He answers right back. Schoolboy from behind. Meanwhile, it's Cargill. What a hook. Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Take down. Look how he's been. This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Just never had a chance to block any of those. What an inverted Frankenstein.
to the kidneys from behind. From behind. Maybe not. And a kick out before the count even begins.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Hoisted up, hooking the leg, Samoan driver.
Picked up and being carried around now. That toe set hard into the corner. And he's leaving the ring for the moment, taking things back into the ring. Into the cover. Meanwhile, we have Perez. And she stops the count. Ooh, what a forearm club.
Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponent.
Drops the hat.
Right on the lower back.
This is certainly out of the ordinary. An unyielding showing of authority.
Nice roll through, trapping the legs.
Shoulders up.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Raking the back. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Why are they coming over here?
Lots of spears to cover. Could be it. She kicks out at one.
Starting to see the totals of this match add up.
Oh, what a response. Straight to the midsection. Come on, guys. We better get out of here.
Get out of it, boy. Working like a true man of bravery, Saxton. Ooh, neck breaker.
Kick to the stomach.
Uh-oh. Great ring awareness saved him.
And the rolling neck snap. She fights back with the counter. Back to Gargano. Straight into the pen. 2. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Looking for the Hurricanrana.
Oh, maybe not. This is not going to end well. Chain event.
Submission. Not the question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation.
Covering their opponent for the win. Kick out.
Sean Spears now flexing his power. Has the... Spears with a game ender.
This hold is locked in tight. Applying the pressure now.
She's holding on for...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Swift clothesline out of nowhere. Uh-oh.
We're going to see power.
Meanwhile, we see Perez. 2. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Won't be happy.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Uh-oh, in the crunches.
Trying to fly his way out of the submission. And a right hand. He's out.
Well scouted by Baszler.
Baszler turns it around. Candice LeRae into the... She's fully... Yeah, just trying to shift her hip. She does. In the right hand, and there's the break.
Spears isn't going to like what's about to come his way.
Ready Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street Crossroads.
Precarious position for both of these athletes.
What these two can do to each other, I have no clue.
Taking this moment to tease him with the kendo stick.
Now in the pin, Johnny Gargano might have him. And he kicks out of the pin.
Shoulders down. She might have it.
That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Johnny wrestling with a takedown. Look at his cinch it in. There it is.
Gargano's got a cinch through. Tap, 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 tap out.
Will it get counter? Yes. Not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here. Went after the head and neck again.
Maybe trying to rattle the out.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Perez might have it.
Then Rhodes.
Rhodes about to head to the pay window. Catch Rhodes.
This is troublesome for Dempsey.
Looking for the victory. 2 count. Here's being caught. This could be it.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
It's a close count.
Both competitors digging deep into their wells to keep this match going.
Johnny Gargano. Gargano escape. And right into the pain, trying to find it.